Hello. Hello. Because you shouldn't have heard anything me say anything. Why is the search bar horrible now? Whatever. Everything's set up though. So I was thinking I might do some 3D modeling today, but we'll see. Let me re-add the following. Perfect. So now the stream with too many things on screen is going again. I don't know if I should have some specific setup or just not even have the printer or the VTuber, to be honest. I think the eye is centered poorly again too. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I don't really know how to set it up, and I'd have to have something okay decent for an overlay. Either that or just don't have anything. It's perfect. Just don't look in that corner. I mean, still what still looks better? I don't know. Because I don't feel like looking everywhere is the greatest thing. Still want something that looks kind of good. Both are overlaid. Can I still see the stuff behind it? Can't really tell. It's a good one. Now that we know the secret tech of actually kill the blue lizard and actually sleep in shoreline, surely we will be unstoppable. Nothing bad could possibly happen. That grub can get quite in the way. Mess that up. Centipede face checking blue lizards for us. Very cool. But yeah, I can probably explain what I was talking about earlier about me setting up the model if you wanted. I'm kind of just going to say it anyway. But essentially, we have a picture. We've split it up into 5 colors. We then take each of the 5 colors and then make those their own images. And then I throw each one of those images in a program that makes a 3D model out of them, and I tell it a certain thickness that it'll make from that picture, and it still doesn't make it to that thickness, and that's what doesn't make sense to me. Despite me telling all of them to make it to that same thickness. So when I put it in and sliced it, all of the layers were slightly different, and I didn't notice because I didn't expect it to be different. It's kind of what I was going for. Probably shouldn't have boosted there. Why is the centipede there? Yeah, I can manually edit after, and then it's fine. Interesting. One of the other problems was if I had just the perfect amount of pixels, and so it was just a really, really small image, the program couldn't deal with it correctly, and it made this just a like shape, but wasn't sharp to the pixels that I would want. So I made everything 10 times as big, and then it worked. Although it might be slower, I just don't want to deal with having 2 puffballs that the deer can see. / knows exist. Come on, I believe in you. That's not good. Ooh. It might go. We might want to jump in the other one. Okay. But yeah, so that previous one had all different layer heights. This one should be all flat. It's also going to be a bit thicker as well, which I probably shouldn't have done, but... So it'll take 3 hours to print. 3.5 hours. You can already see what's being made every time it goes to the side to the wipe tower. Which is nice. Apparently Hempamaz has a program that can rip sprite animations from folders and files, which I find interesting. I wasn't trying to not let go of that puff. Could do that much faster, because that was actually really, really good. Yeah, that would make sense. That it would be like that. Say hello, Hunter. Hello. Why is he so far away? Please just come over here. Oh. I think he's getting closer. I can't tell, though. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. How's it going? That's actually a wall. Interesting. I'm hoping to at least finish this run today, or at least a run today. So my splits don't show 2 hours, 48 minutes. I knew I should have left a little earlier. Okay, we did 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. Be 4. This will be 5 in the last one. Heard a noise I'd rather not hear from the printer. Seems like it's still going. I had all of the rolls of filament fall over and hit each other right before stream started. That was a little annoying. Help. Okay. Lost the spear. Hello, no TM. Hello. How's it going? Hunter speedruns being a little annoying, but it's more because I haven't done the run as much as I'd want to. Why am I so itchy? Hello, Nebula. Hello. It seemed like streaming well today for you. I wasn't able to be there for very long. But Jolly co-op and the Twitch integration seems nice. We want that. Mine works flawlessly. Good. That is good to hear. Really? It felt like I didn't jump nearly as high as I usually do there. Twice. Orange Lizard actually got here. Wow. Oh no. Run, Orange Lizard. Oh. Well, he's still alive. But yeah, it seemed like you were doing a really, really long stream too, which is crazy. So I imagine, I don't know how long you did Rain World specifically. If you did Rain World for at least the 9 hours that I saw that were on your stream, you were probably going at it for quite a while. Ooh. Unfortunate. $100, nice. Remember for 5 hours, I believe. Okay. Hello, Buon. Hello. We don't have enough food to starve, but hopefully that doesn't matter. I don't know what else. Well, what else did you stream, by the way? It seemed like you were doing a few other games. So thank you for the follow. It didn't make a sound for some reason, but that's fine. Jumper Dash. A Dance of Fire and Ice. I've never heard of that one. Finding Isaac's always good. I never played Geometry Dash, but a lot of people seem to like it. It's one of those kind of rhythm games, I believe. Rhythm, okay. Thank you, Eggbug, for being rhythm. Yeah. I got the idea. Grab the bug. There we go. Right now, I'm doing the speedrun for Hunter 100%. So we're trying to get a cyan friend. Ooh. I made a mistake. It should have thrown the spear, but it didn't. That's fine. Seven cycles for everyone. I mean, that's not bad if you don't owe anything specific for routing. So I'm guessing you just went to Pebbles, etc. Slug cat. Low Castrio. Low. I always do this. We're leaving the spear here. It's up to Pebbles and down. Yes. That's pretty good for not knowing the specific route. The Pebbles route that we do technically is one cycle. Technically it's 2 cycles, but we quit out when we go to Pebbles himself. So it doesn't technically count that cycle. I was not paying attention, but I don't know what just happened. Yeah, we'll restart for now. I looked away, and then I flew down very fast after letting go of the thing. How do you get to Pebbles with not enough karma? You do have enough karma. You'll notice me do the glitch in a second, but we can climb the karma ladder freely. So as long as we can get to a location where we can sleep and starve on that same sleep, we can go up the karma ladder as far as we want. You only need karma 4 anyway, so you don't really have to do it much. Just gonna ask how the runs are going. Well, we're still just starting. It always feels like it's been forever. Forgot starving doesn't count on a cycle, pretty much. So, I mean, it does, but if you die, it doesn't. And essentially what karma caching is, you know when you start a cycle? When you start a cycle and you're like, oh, I didn't actually want to play this cycle, you can quit out and you won't lose your karma. Thank you for the follow, jacket. Hello. So if you starve and then do that, you keep the karma you've gained, but then it goes back a cycle because you technically failed the cycle. And you can constantly do that to climb the karma ladder and not be in the starving state as much as you want. Hello, Timmy. Is Discord? Yes. Well, yeah. Nebula contacted me through there and then asked me for the Twitch integration mod. And so they were using that earlier today. So right now, I've saved normally. Now I'm holding down to starve with only 1 pip of food. And so then we'll be at Karma 5. But we'll be in the starved state. But if I do hold through this... I mean... I mean, it's still pretty good to do that, but then we quit out immediately, and then we're here with Karma 5, but we're no longer starving. So hello, Hoborp. Also, yeah, my Discord is not just my Discord, and tends to promote anyone who streams Rain World, etc. that I like and know a decent bit. And for the most part, we try to have it to get it so people can find games with other people. We do Left 4 Dead every Friday. Oh, I already had a spear on my back. I didn't think I did. I always get the box. The box is way better than the pie, in my opinion. But, we go from outskirts all the way to pebbles in one cycle, which is probably the thing that you're not going to be used to doing, as it's not a very easy thing. Like the sound the pie makes, I guess. Although the Hunter 100% cycle that I used to say was the hardest cycle is a lot easier now. The cycle of going up from outskirts all the way to pebbles is probably one of the hardest things you can do in a single cycle thing for the speedruns. It's not like extreme, but if you don't know what you're doing, it can be very hard. Very, very hard. And it still is very, very hard, but the more you get into it, the faster you go in this game, the more consistent it is the way to put it. Because all creature spawns are determined, just where they move is not. And so, the faster you go, the less chaos there is. Yeah, in the main Rain World Discord, there's the Meta and Tech channel. If there's any questions there, you can also ask in my Discord in the Rain World channel if you ever need to know anything about speedrunning. There's multiple levels of how much you actually want to learn. There's the just learning a route and doing something interesting, and then there is the perfecting a route and doing it well without dying at any point. And then there's the full optimization. Every small, tiny movement you do, you want to get much, much better. And there's no problem if you just want to learn a route or you want to go all the way. Going all the way to the bottom of Chimney Pebbles, at least something. I mean, yeah, all of Chimney and then the wall certainly isn't the easiest. And is more of the hard part of the run. As just the bit in outskirts and in industrial, more is just a time waster, as the cycle timer actually is a threat in going all the way up to pebbles. Okay, if you do whiplash after the time, well, don't worry about having to do any special movement. I will have to say it certainly helps, but you don't need to know it. Why rock? Also, we're doing a glitch here. That deer abuse was actually really good. So this glitch, essentially, if you put a puffball in your stomach and next to a deer, the deer, while it's focusing on it, the deer will freak out and move downwards and lag the game super bad to make it so the world doesn't update correctly, which makes the wormgrass not be able to grab you. And so, we can just walk through it. It visually messes up everything. You can see where you are if you pause, but we can tell where we are just because we're used to knowing off-screen transitions. Like to practice and use the movement. If you're gonna learn movement just out of knowing nothing, I'd recommend you learn how to backflip, throw downwards, backflip into roll, slide into jumping out of a slide, sliding into jumping out of a slide into a roll. You just broke reality, yes. So hello, I has the bucket. Reality can be whatever I want it. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that we're on 1. What do I learn after that? After learning how to slide, etc.? So it depends on what you're going for. If you just want to learn movement theory, essentially, then I'd recommend the movement channel in the Discord. Otherwise, just do runs, and then one day you'll realize, like, hey, this part could be better if I did this, or maybe there's something I can make this better. Or maybe I'm struggling with this and need to learn more about that. There's a lot of very specific stuff behind that. There's the extended slides, of course, which is instead of you jumping out of the slide, you throw an item behind you, which just makes you stick to the ground. And then there's the instant hop. I never remember the names other than big jump, which is the same thing as the back throw extended slide. Except you jump out of it immediately and get a bunch of momentum in the air. Yeah, looking at what other people do in runs is a pretty good idea. Can never create the action no matter how much I tried. Well, you can certainly ask if you have any problems. The thing I definitely have to say is, if you are doing a speed run or just doing stuff in general, you know what is possible. So just trying to do those things isn't a bad idea. Some of the more ridiculous stuff I wouldn't recommend. I think I go one more. I don't know if I'm actually done or not. I think we'll go one more. Hello, Rivotter. Big, large. Yes. Movement is generally harder or easier in controller. So the fast pole climb and some other of the very difficult movement, I would say, is better on keyboard. But for the most part, you just worry about what you're comfortable with, is what I'm going to say. I don't think we needed to do that last sleep, but that's fine. We'll get more work into Saint. Actually, that's not really a good thing, but whatever. Yeah, fast pole climbing especially. I'm going to be attempting it up this pole up here into Sky Islands, but... I'm using controller, as you can tell. Haborp, one of the previous world record holders of any percent, also uses a controller. Basically everyone else uses keyboard, because it's in some ways a bit more straightforward to hold certain inputs that are very particular for the more advanced things. Otherwise, a lot of people just use keyboard anyway, because they like using keyboard. Because I can do wall jumping thing up a pole flawlessly. You can do the fast pole climb, you mean? Or what do you mean? So the fast pole climb is that movement, except constantly. I messed it up a few times, so we got the basic idea. Faster you do that. There's a lot of variations of fast pole climb. If you get really, really fast with that version, that's the fastest version. I told you that scares me some. There is a lot of weird things when you're on crouching. Generally doesn't matter for speedruns, so I haven't cared. There's a lot of specific state stuff. Did yours different from mine? Are you actually wall jumping off the wall? I understand why you do that. And it is a bit faster than just holding up, I believe. But that's not what I go for, or really anyone else that much. Unfortunate. I held down a bit too much. I think I've seen you play this game before. Who would have guessed, Matt? Just a little bit. It's only been how many years now? Sky Islands looks dead. Yes. This is the echoes in the area, and so it's making everything gray. Also, sorry, I'm not able to read everything right now. I'm trying to pay attention, and there's a lot of you talking. Echo wouldn't affect you yet? Yeah, it would. This is Hunter, not Survivor. Hunter doesn't need to prime the Echo. Hunter does whatever Hunter wants. Why are you throwing things? If you throw things, it moves you closer in the direction you throw them to. I also just messed up some movements. Anyway, because I keep trying to read what you guys are doing. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Just throwing in a lot of cases, getting you some more speed is really, really good. Question your jump storage. I mean, I never attempt to go for anything like that. I barely understand jump storage. Unless you're trying to talk about something else. Because actual jump storage is weird. I know how to do a basic jump storage. You can just lay down during a turn and you get a 6 on the jump storage. So if you go into a pipe after it, your jump out of the pipe will be much higher. Same concept that jumping with clone. Isn't can't go to 9? I don't really know what you mean by that, but essentially, under certain circumstances, like slides and stuff, you will get a certain state for your jump, and so if you boost out of a pipe, like I'm in a pipe right now, then the jump will be much higher. Yeah, that's turn storage you're talking about. Because the turn can be kept and the jump can be kept. Why is it so impossible? Okay, there we go. Multiple spears and Sky Islands. What is this? Because sometimes you'll get much higher jumps out of pipes or boosts out of horizontal pipes than you normally would. These guys next to each other is annoying. Ooh. Please grab it. Please grab it. Are you still my friend anyway? Nope. I saw it happening, and I'm like, I should do something about that. Oh my goodness. than any of the technical stuff. Well, the technical stuff just comes with experience, and the more you play the game, and the more you try to get better at the game. There's a difference between just doing something and then purposely trying to get better mechanically at something. So if you try to do speedruns or you try to do movement, that is different. That guy's hurt. I hope this other guy does not get hurt. Okay. Please do not stab him. What? Why? Oh. So confused about what we're doing. I'm trying to become friends with the teal lizard. Because we need the friend passage. No gravity buff pedals. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. You know, I should just avoid that. I should just avoid that, because it never works. I'm friends with the Scovers now. Best friends. See, they love each other. Wow. 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 Alright, we're doing this again. Egg bug, the jetfish boosted movement is personally my favorite, which is why I try to purposely do it in subterranean at the end of this 100% run. It works out fairly well. But yeah, we need to get all echoes, give both Pebbles and Moon the green neuron. Finish the game and get all passages. I need to, like, I don't know how I feel about food this first cycle. I mean, at the end of the day, speedruns are about your knowledge of the game. The better you get at the game, the better you'll do with them. Even if you can't do the craziest movement. How did that happen? Because your understanding of how to deal with the creatures is a lot for most of the runs. Any percent, not so much, but I wouldn't recommend any percent to anyone that's just starting. Despite this, everyone always gravitates to any percent because they're like, ooh, it's the fast one. Ooh. Do not start the game speedrunning any percent. You should do Pebbles or Pilgrimage, or if you really want to, do the Hunter stuff. There's also the other categories, that being intended percent and moon percent, without the percent signs. Of course. That moved slightly weird. Oh, it went upwards on this last bit. That's kind of why. Pebbles can be very hard, though, as I kind of said a little bit earlier. Because it's basically one cycle, and then any percent. Choose the weight instead of attacking the centipede, because attacking the centipede is a waste of time, and I'd rather jump by it. Centipedes are really the worst enemy in this game. Just because if you're grabbed by them and in a bad position, you can't do anything about it. What do you feel about trains? I don't know how to answer that question. Zapping you out of pipes just awful. Yeah, they grab you and take you through pipes. You basically always die instantly. And then grab you in record time, yes. Well, comparative to every other creature in the game, the centipede doesn't need to charge up its grab. It will grab you instantly. Anytime it's not... Well, anytime it's conscious. Hello, pods. Hello. Has the Snivy model been working out well for you? Fortunate. Working out very well. Nice. That's good to hear. I want to make sure people like the stuff that I set up for them. Even if you wanted a minor change, like a slightly different shade of green. Interesting, I didn't get grabbed. Made a Pokemon background overlay for it. Nice. That's cool. I should do more stuff with overlays, because I don't know how to set up splits plus VTuber plus 3D printer. What do you do? I feel like I should just not have either the printer or the VTuber. Ooh, I thought that printer had a problem. No, it's fine. Alright. This is pretty good. Please do not bow to the other deer. Don't do it. Ooh. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. We went underneath its other head. Playing a Pokemon hack. The Pokemon hack itself is giving you pain? I mean, I can imagine that. Be a Toho fan games to date. It's easy. I don't really know much about Toho. That's the... It's like a bullet hell game, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. People really like that. From what I've seen. I feel like I should try it out at some point, but I just haven't done so. Someone else know? Yeah. Would recommend. There's too many games to play, though. Oh, I thought I spit this out. That's fine. We must escape into the nether realm. Yes. He's dead now. I killed him. Oh, we're fine for paying about some free inconvenience. Well then. Confused you dropped the neuron. We're hitting an echo. This cycle didn't happen. Essentially. Oh, what am I doing? I always forget every time. Okay, this is 2. The color pearl should be more lenient than one in existence, or... now why do you ask that? If I so say. That's 3. I just think they shouldn't be able to despawn. I think that would be good, yeah. Hello, Rick. Hello. We are failing to tame lizard today. Because lizard push egg bug off of edge. Twice. Hello, bullets. Hello. Yeehaw and Gia. Yes. If left in rain, resets in spot. Yeah, even if thrown off into a pit, and resetting could be cool. Yeehaw. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Hello? Okay. I should kill that one under me. We'll go for this one, though. I only have one spear, I just realized. That was annoying. I really want to kill that noodle, but I know I shouldn't. Give me the stick back, you heathen. He's coming. Why did he move like that? What? They always follow the edge. He like both followed the edge and went straight towards me. Also, whenever they sprint like this one did, and just no brakes run at you, there's something wrong happening. Why did it turn around and then not grab me? Give me the stick back. At least grab me or something. Okay? Give me the stick back. We're restarting again. Happy Easter, some dingus. Yes. We're getting trolled by both the teal lizards and the centipedes now. And I'm not with it. Like how it went up, touched me, and then ran away. That didn't make any sense at all. Why are the deers acting so crazy? The deers seem fine. Oh, the speed up Senny? Yeah, that was interesting. Anything do like that? I don't know what you saw, to be honest, because I was not paying attention to the deer. I was paying attention to the centipede acting weird. It's like an urban legend. It's weird because centipede's like the least likely thing for that to happen to, because it's specifically set up so that it doesn't do weird things when being dragged between rooms. Do you have any number of your own Slugcat OCs? Not really. I guess you could say my Twitch icon is, but that was made by a friend of mine, based off of my previous icon, which was a recolor of Brandon from Pokemon. Pokemon Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald. I think it would be interesting to have your own Slugcat after you, but I really don't. I'm not looking to do that. I am currently, but also not really, making my own VTuber model. But right now I'm spending more time into making the Slugcat 3D model that I made into a VTuber, and then working off of that, and then making it into Stupid rock somehow got into my other hand. How did that even happen? We're down a puff now. That should be fine though. Hello, Alex. You get desensitized. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I have a character that I want to make into my own personal mascot VTuber that I've made the base model for, but I need to do everything else. And then I'm making a slug cat into a VTuber, which is basically already there. I just need to do the mouth correctly now. I'm thinking of some ways to do it. The eyes work well enough now, though, for what I want. And I need to hope the rig looks good. It's unfortunate. I'd like to get out of Sky Islands at some point today. Please. Please. How an up input would be translated to put Rain World in the 3D space. I mean, technically in this game there is a use for the up input where I can tap up in the middle of a jump to get a roll, but it depends. Can't do it on a D-pad. Has to be on a keyboard. Why is it being like this today? The whole beginning is all just hoping a lot of things go right so you can go fast. Usually, even if it doesn't go that great, it's still fine. But the deer just not showing up is not good. Why did I not eat that? That's not good. I kind of want there to be a noodle in front of us. We can eat both of these guys. Good enough. I should try to slide there more. I hate that whole area. I didn't do it quite right either, though. Elite centipedes. No vulture cheese in this route? No. His vulture cheese is dumb. Why do vulture cheese when you can just raw kill a vulture anyway? Knew the mother is gonna be annoying. Do you know why Quee just gets sped up? Yeah? I feel like I'm questioning why you're asking. Vultures generally get... Any creature will get sped up. Well, I was saying that because I thought you already knew. But any creature will generally get sped up when they're going through a pipe at the same time as another creature. This is very common with large-bodied creatures. As generally what happens is, say you as Slugcat bring a vulture through a pipe. The vulture will force you back into the pipe, the same frame you started existing. So it'll spawn you again. And so you're double spawned, and so now there's two of you. And now you move twice as fast. On an abstract level. But there can only be one of you, of course. So there's two of you, but there's one of you. That is the basic idea. There's probably something else to it. But that is how I understand it. Because there can only be realized one of a creature, of that creature. But there can be multiple abstractions of it. And it so may double your time, essentially. So that's why the green neuron duplication also speeds you up. Scab forgets the main. Yeah, scabs can just do it by themselves. Because of course they can. There's a lot going on with scabs. This used to happen a lot more in 1.01, where even you bringing squid cicadas through pipes would do it. Now, it doesn't really happen with all pipes, even with vultures. And it usually only happens when you take vultures through pipes going into or out of gates. Duplication, yes. You can also true duplicate the neuron, by the way. That is a thing. And I love it very much. Please don't. Oh no. Hello, Crab Nicholson. Hello. And I hope you're having a good day or night as well. Is it movement? Deer movement? Deer movement? Reindeer dance? Now that I have animated emotes, I should make reindeer dance an actual emote that I'm realizing. I put an emote on Frankerface. That is a reindeer freaking out. Centipede noises. Centipede noises. Interesting. Okay. Some weird stuff that can happen sometimes. just want to starve. This is 2. So now we need to get Survivor. So we're just gonna karma cash for it. Could set up some auto splits for this run. I do have auto splits for this run. Just not for all of the splits. I didn't exactly set up that great, and I didn't want to change it either. Some of the ones I don't think I set up correctly, but this was also a really long time ago, and I don't even know where the correct one is anymore. I should probably set a split for Survivor, Friend, and Saint, and Hunter, probably. Maybe just one of those two, probably Hunter. Last one. Like, not for the Echo? Is there one specific for the Echo? I remember something not being right. I don't know why there isn't one there for the Echo. Because I thought there was, but there hasn't been this whole time, so I just manually do it. There can't be for Leave Survivor, unless I did it for when you get Survivor. Wait here a second. Where's the man? Where's the man? He's still not here. Okay, just no noodle at all, I guess. Yes, kill him. Don't kill him. I don't understand why the centipede would block me so much. And then fail to kill him. Also, I didn't touch that pearl, did I? I want to reset constantly. This is horrible. Why is the newt not there? It was there every single time. Immediately. While I was still karma caching. And now it's just not here. And it just came from over there for some reason. Do we know if the others... I'm not aware of any cycle restrictions or not, really. So they might. There might be cycle restrictions. We got that better. What button was that? Undo. Okay, nothing matters anymore. I guess 6 undoes your splits entirely. thought I undid that button too. I mean, it is all runs. Really? Mine now. If we get to the next room, we'll be fine. He's trying to get me through the wall. Is this newt gonna disappear? Yeah, I should have ate it while I had the chance. Why are you still awake? What's happening? It seems like newts sometimes are immune more often than other creatures. Usually it's just the babies, though. Immune to echoes. Because lizards are always consistent, like this white lizard on the left that's asleep. Despite this room being darker, it's not really affected by the echo. In pacifier range. It's not all pacifier ranges, but this one specifically it is. I don't really have an explanation for it. Just I believe some rooms can be affected by the echo a lot more powerfully than others, or at least it's just different ways. Some will just make them disappear, some will make them invincible, and you can push them around and then they float in midair magically. This room specifically has that property. Why is there drop wig? Wow, that's super weird. All right. Now everyone has to guess what pace we're on the rest of the run. Who's ready for random guessing? Not dealing with that. Finally. Best guess signs, but I meant like what's our time currently? Are we doing good so far? Do not eat the egg bug. Okay, good. Okay, we're actually doing very good. Other than that, everything messed up when we died to the noodle. We'll just have the timer going, even though the time doesn't make sense. Do we just have, like, a lot of hunter progress? For some reason? Nope. I was just looking at it weird. I think we don't go for the popcorn in Sky Islands and just eat the lizard. Ugh. I believe this is 4 and the Saint. We need 5 or 6 for Saint, I believe. Ooh. The printer has an error. Unfortunate. I won't be able to fix that anytime soon. I didn't want to press that. I think we have Saint. I'm just gonna go for it. Our Ori points, yes. Oh, someone finally got it. The joke that's been there this whole time. You're getting points. That could have been bad. I didn't pick up the rock. I don't know how. Scavengers, that's good. Okay. Why did it go on the other side of me? Going with me, making this simple. 3 spears. Purple lizard. No. We've escaped from Sky... Oh, we've not escaped from Sky Islands. Throwing downward win. I didn't want to go back in. I don't know what made you think that. Require purple. I don't know where he's going. Okay. That's fine. What am I doing? Made a sandwich. Okay. Yeah, we did have Saint. Why? Literally why? What? It's like it jumped off the pole but then grabbed it again. I was hitting on the wrong... I didn't remotely do what I was supposed to there. Yeah, it'll be better if we're down here. There's one ahead of us. Okay. Might get a king mask from this. Hope there's only one there. I don't know what prompted him to fire. They shouldn't fire when they're that close. They do that sometimes, but there was no hesitation. He was going for it the whole time. That's why I didn't back up earlier. I should have thought about that. Okay, that's good to think too. I think they think they're far away, which is why they act certain ways. Didn't even hear them walk on. I did. I kind of expected it, but didn't at the same time, so I didn't do anything. Because I thought I would suddenly be close enough so it wouldn't do that, except that doesn't make sense. Why? If they press up against the pipe like that, it's all good, but he was technically far away. Ultra cheese, yes. Exactly. Always so close. Oh, I forgot I had a mask. If we didn't have a mask, this would be a really good setup. Other than the fact that this white lizard's here. Which we wouldn't have been able to do anything about and would have died to instantly. Cool. My favorite. Oh my goodness. Axe a rock? Nope. Nibblers? Biters? Practice that one spear jump. It's certainly not easy. And it's one of those things you definitely have to go out of your way to practice. We got the blue lizard, guys! Yes! Now we won't fail the run. Amazing. Hello, Candy May. Pretend the timer isn't real, because I accidentally reset the timer. So we're kind of doing whatever. This is still an okay run. But yeah, the essence of that one spear trick up the right wall. We technically still need 2 spears to go up the whole way. Unless you do some weird stuff. You should get infinite passages after you get all passages. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Never thought about that. No, but the thing about the one spear skip is to basically jump left and be holding left for only the jump and then be holding right the rest of the time, and then you need to be pressing jump when you hit into the wall in the one block thing. Does that make sense? So it's like 1 frame be pressing left on the jump, and then in the air you need to be holding right, and then you need to press jump when you slap onto the block thing. You can't just hold right to go up. Normally I would say to people that if you're going off of things and you're going to be running into a corner, you don't want to press jump because you'll just wall jump off of it, but if you do it right, you will climb up correctly. We can feel you. White lizard murder required. Yes. Good. Run for your life. He's gonna not be scared of me in 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. He's very hurt now. And we still got a spear. And there's another one right there. The infinite passages after you get all passages isn't a bad idea, though, I do have to say. Why? Because really there's no use for infinite passages. if you have all of the passages already. So it'd just be for people who want to mess around. It does kind of take a bit out of the game, though, if you think about it. I guess, I don't know. Cool to have 100% with no passage restrictions. Like, what way do you mean? I still think a category where you can start wherever you want might not be such a bad idea. What I think, in terms of miscellaneous categories, that would be interesting, is a category you start somewhere else. That's a Chua. Yeah. Okay. And it could be interesting. You still have to actually get the passages. And you're probably going to be karma caching a lot at the beginning. If that's the case. Looks like a good spot for the mask. Oh, I didn't pick that up. So if you notice, when you actually have to grab things, the specific arm on either side of your body that's free has to actually grab it up. But it'll flash if it's remotely near your body. So it was near my tail, but neither of my arms were able to pick it up. I believe that's how that works. It's what it seems like that works, at least. Want to touch one Pebbles Pearls? That worked out. How different would it be, though? And how interesting would that be? Because I do feel like you're going to be karma caching a lot more. Just to get, like, Monk, Saint, Survivor right at the beginning. That's not that interesting. I used to passage back to Industrial to get the outskirts and then garbage sleeps. I don't know how interesting that would be. Some places would be kind of dumb because you just need the Wanderer and then you would just have a shelter on either side of the gate. Start with Survivor. That is another thing. Edited saves and like minorly modded things. We could have a separate like any percent category or a separate category that's like fast 100% when we do stuff like that. I'm just kind of going off of what Titanfall and Ori did a little bit, where the game is slightly modded to make it easier for everyone. Like for Ori at least, instead of only having 10 slave slots, you have 100 or however many it is, I don't remember. Why isn't he saying anything? What's happening? Okay. Pebbles, what's wrong with you? He's still in my way, too. Aww. And it, like, curved me magically somehow. Oh my goodness, Pebbles. Yes, you do keep the item in your belly. Which is a big thing for 100%. I think there's a mod or something where you can keep everything in the shelter comes with you. But I might be wrong. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Someone was talking about it. Making that a mod. Infinite passages, I mean, yeah. There's no reason to do anything anymore. Guess if you have all passages, there kind of isn't, but... I don't think I can pole climb in 0G. Let's do the backflip. I did the thing, not that it really helped. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to bring all those around, I guess that would make that a lot easier. Can't eat if you're full of hands. Didn't do that very well. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way to industrial in a cycle. And scavenger trades. I mean, the same with it being thrown in a pit, it ceases to exist. So maybe you just respawn it back to where it originated? I mean, would you do that with the normal white pearls, or would you just do that with the colored specific ones? Because there is white pearls that are in the world. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't pick up that rock. Aww. Should have Scholar now. Time to die to fall damage. It's time. Oh. Ow. Didn't even really attempt to jump out of it. That's fine. There was no white lizard. Industrial time. Here we go. Hello. I should kill that guy. I already have a blue kill though. I do need outlaw though. So this is good. I do think it's funny how the lizard could not know that you're there at all and not have seen you, and you're holding a mask and you touch them and they're immediately terrified. Well, comparatively, if you weren't holding a mask, they wouldn't be and would bite you immediately. How do they know? See with their back eye. Yes. Of course. We gain spikes on our hands. When we're holding masks. It's like back, but hand. Why do they have to explain things like that? The mask has a smell, perhaps, but it's only when we touch them. So, hello, Harg. That's really bad. Well, at least he's gonna be trapped in here. I just think that's a funny quirk of how the masks work. Hello there. Mind, like, not existing? Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna roll here. Let's just pounce this. Tapped you on the shoulder when you're unattentive, you'd be spooked some. Yeah, but they don't need to see you. I was kind of lucky we didn't lose the mask. They can't eat reds. I mean, I've never really noticed that. It does kind of make sense. Can't they still pick up a green body? Mine, like, not being there? Thank you. No drop wig, that's good. Not gonna worry about it. I think that purple saw us, which isn't good. I think there's also scavengers here. Oh. Is he even holding the scavenger? Yeah, he is. Even vultures have taste. I feel like, I don't know. I guess I haven't really looked at it. Green lizards and normal vultures. It's like broccoli. Well, green lizards are the only thing that's resistant to worm grass. Oh wait, what am I doing? Well, we get to do this, which doesn't matter at all, actually. Do we go to garbage now? I think we do. After the sleep. Can't tell if that was just the bat fly or if that's a vulture in the background. Why did that popcorn pop so slowly? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Green sour apple. Slug cat is resistant to worm grass if you're fast enough. I mean... I wish we had a king's mask. So it won't really matter. It's just gonna make it slightly more annoying. Time for garbage land. Garbage land. Please go in, thank you. I dropped the mask. Good thing that doesn't really matter. I'd like a green kill here. Oh my goodness. He took the spear off my back. And I didn't even hear the sound. Hello, friend. Am I not pelting me with rocks? That would be great. No green kill today. We might get it in the next room. Ooh. Might actually get it in the next room. This room's actually easier as Hunter. Because there's no purples, it's just the 2 greens. I didn't expect him to actually go in there. Where are you going? I hate it when they come below you. He went really low though, which was good. Pop one of these. And all we do is starve and then quit out once we're in the cycle. And we keep the progress for Wanderer. But we're back where we last properly saved. Hello. Notice me. I think we have outlaw already. Don't follow me. We don't have to kill any specific lizard. Or really anything, really. almost actually did that. That could have been bad. Why? That was interesting. Weird magical floating abilities. Yeah, there's a few places you can do that. It's very difficult. You gotta know the timing on it. It's a backflip and 3 specific jump presses. On a specific spacing. And then the jump presses change depending on the height of the pole. And you can get that height and a different height that you do a lot in any percent for Survivor. Or really any of the Survivor runs. I wouldn't worry about it because there's very few places you use it. And it is very difficult. But it is cool. Something I was able to get down. Please no murder. I hate murder. Oh my goodness. Does he actually have him? Okay, good. So we don't sleep in outskirts, we sleep in farm areas. Is the idea here. Thank goodness he didn't hit me. They can still zap you by being carried, yeah, but both heads needs to actually touch you, is the thing. Which is still a low likelihood. We're missing 3 lizards. There's a centipede there for no reason. Hello. Yeah, give him the stab. Why do you all have to be there? And all of you are worthless. He's running off with all of the sticks. Stole my kill. We're at 8. Paid extra 1. We need to give 3 more. This is impossible. Let's just give these 2 more. And then let's just go. No spear, unfortunate. Remember the value page now. So the one thing that it doesn't say that's good to know is that what I just did was overpaying the toll, so I get a lot more rep from them than I'm supposed to. So if you pay for a toll, which is 10 points, which is a pearl or a king's mask, every item you give them afterwards counts as 10 more points. Even if they're not normally 10 points. Oh, every spear I gave them after I fully paid counted as a pearl, essentially, in terms of their overall rep. So that's how we get chieftain. And I have no idea if that's intended or a bug, yeah. So you see I have halfway to chieftain, just from that. You can only gain a maximum of 50 rep globally in a cycle. And so you give a mask, which is 5, a spear, which is 3, another spear, which will get you over. And then I gave 3 more spears, which got me to about 40, roughly. I have no idea if that's going to be kept in NSC. Downpour. Whatever. That's also a pretty good feature. That's unfortunate. Can I retrade to spear the drop back? Yes? No. So there is the radius around. There's a radius around the area that everything in that is considered to be part of the toll. You shouldn't take anything from it. If they've ever touched something, it's theirs. Unless they specifically traded it to you. So they may drop it, and then it would still be in the bubble. And when you give stuff to the toll, you're giving stuff to the toll, not them. Let alone the fact that even if they don't attack you, it's not actually going to count for rep. If that makes sense. Because they know it's theirs. So you're not going to get any more rep from giving them to it. I gave 4 spears. And so we're all good. Per pal. So yeah, do not attempt to deal... For that toll specifically, don't touch anything on that upper plateau. All those spears in that lower area, though, that's bad. All those spears in that lower area, though, are fine. This mask is almost worthless, but we'll keep it. There can be a red in these coming rooms. I'm listening for a second. Hello, friend. I'm gonna try to keep these spears. For Centipede Land coming up. Low Nebula. We're pretty far into the run at this point. Once we hit drainage, we're going one way, and then we're ending. No more of this slight backtracking. Although the timer's messed up, we're not 50 minutes into the run. We're probably like an hour, under hour 10, just a bit. And after this, we're going shaded shoreline to Moon. Why did he even go up? Why did that drop wig mess that guy up anyway? I'm surprised. I didn't sleep in Outskirts. What? For some reason I thought I did. I mean, it wasn't really, but... the dropwood hitting the salamander was very strange. It was so unlikely that it would hit the salamander instead of the centipede. Went straight to a razor. We should have slept in Outskirts right then. I just forgot. So I guess that's good that we died. If you're shaded via GW2, none of what you just said makes sense because neither of those regions are connected. We're going to shaded from industrial, and then we're going to shoreline after that. You said drainage shade. No. I did not say that. We are going into drainage, saving to get the Wanderer pip. And then we're quitting out and are going to be back in Outskirts, which is why me not saving in Outskirts there was really bad. Because I was supposed to save in Outskirts, so I just forgot. Which is why I guess it's good that we died there, even if it's really bad. There's the red. I guess it's good that we saw him. So we're going back up into industrial after this. Just for some reason forgot that here. Do that backwards. That's fine. We can still do okay, though. Didn't I have another spear? Oh, we got another spear. Going stuff through drainage would be kind of cool, but there's no reason to go to anywhere from drainage. Because there's no... other than getting to subterranean, having a way to get subterranean, there's no reason to go to garbage ever. Because it doesn't have an echo. Which is why just going industrial to shaded is better. I should have forgot that. Okay, got a little lucky he didn't get to pull around before he died. Little baby, oh goodness. He pulled me in. Oh goodness. That could have been bad. So now we saved, we quit out, now we're back in outskirts, and now we're just gonna go industrial. We've already done this exact same thing from industrial to garbage. So there's no reason to go to garbage. Oh my goodness. Hit shade and shoreline. I mean, we are doing that because those are the actual points we need to get to. Those are the parts that matter, at least. Because we already ran through outskirts industrial. Because they're the fastest parts to go to. Now we're going to out industrial shaded. You don't need a spear for that, but I did not want to fall accidentally. I don't know if that made any sense. What is with the resolution of the chat on stream? What does that mean? Is it really pixelated? It might just be the font. It's purposely blocky. I don't know what other font to actually use. I just used one I thought was interesting. I guess that makes sense. Why am I going this lower way? Hello, Lord of the TV. Hello. Yes. Fortunate. Hello, nihilism. Thank you. Even if I messed up both of those bits. I shouldn't have jumped, but it missed me. That was lucky. And we might be dead here anyway. Ooh, no, it decided to walk away for no reason. This guy will go low. Wow, that red just decided not to kill us. It's like, made a mistake, but that's fine. Hello? Why didn't you follow me? Now you will live the rest of your days horribly injured. I need to slow it down. I'm gonna keep missing those. Did it again. What's in for something like that? I didn't well, on that one part with the poles and the white lizard that was coming behind us. Kind of. It's kind of just lay down onto the air. There's also a turn into lay down on the air. That's also very fast. I messed it up again. But basically you want to walk off while going from upright to laying down. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even feel wrong. I'm like purposely holding backwards longer than I should, and now it's working again. We already have outlaw, so we don't need to kill the mice. Messed up picking up stuff. It's unfortunate. There's always a spear up here, though. Which is good. Did I miss you going to Pebbles? Yes, I've already gone to Pebbles. Hello. Mouse. Did a cloud jump, I like to call it there. You jump in the air. You technically jump off the wall and the ground at the same time. You can jump in the air. Bloody spiders. Yes. If too many of the small ones get together, you die instantly. They form Megatron. Do we sleep now? Yeah, we do. Didn't eat anything. Was I supposed to eat a popcorn that I forgot? Or did I just... Should already have it, right? So if we don't have monk, that's really bad. Need one more kill. Last wall jump. So it's a coyote jump form, yeah. Where you're both touching the wall and the ground at the same time. And then as long as you're not going downwards yet, you can then jump off the other surface even though you're in the air. Man, this is annoying. And there's a drop wig up there. Because there's a berry that isn't supposed to be there. I don't see the drop wig. Hopefully we already had monk, because if we didn't, I messed stuff up really bad. I need to check. Yeah, we did already have monk. Good. Wasted way too much time there, but I was like, I don't remember eating vegetable for monk. Was not thinking about the food at all. Monk's the circle, right? Yep, but monk is eating fruit and vegetable, popcorn, etc. You could eat the mold here for it as well. Hunter can really only eat the popcorn because anything else doesn't give enough food. Three, two, one now. Actually a bit late. Oh, we got it. Our bug children, yes. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's a fruit. It's definitely not a bug we're eating. It's a fruit. That's why we get monk. Oh wait, we need to get... Oh wait, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, we have to go up. Up is faster than down. Didn't go into the pipe. None of it doesn't matter what we eat. We'll take whatever we can get. I say that, but I'm still not going to do that right. They're not bugs, they're the children, so they don't count. Oh. So the morals of Saint and you can get Saint and Hunter at the same time. If you eat the centipedes alive, the baby centipedes alive, it's not you hurting them. You're not hurting them. So you still get Saint for not hurting anything. Are these the morals we live by right now? Is this what Rain World taught us? Although it's still very publicly stated by the creators that there's not really a flora or fauna directly in this game. Minus memory crypts. It is certainly really, really nice. You go in the lower area, it gets kind of annoying. Memory crypts can kind of be okay, but it is kind of a long section with nothing in it. Your scratch VTuber, yes. Drainage is nice. Drainage would be nice if it wasn't connected to subterranean, because all the problems with it originate from the developers just trying to make it super hard for you to get into subterranean, and so there's a bunch of kind of just like one ways to do things. Give me your fishiness. Thank you. Used for left side of Hungerhang? I feel like I'm missing what you said. Oh goodness, please don't be too bad. It's kind of bad. I don't know where he is. Okay, we're fine. I think he left the screen, but you never know. We need to eat some jellyfish. So we'll get the next one. Do not touch me, fish. Oh, we need a lot more food than I thought we did. We might have enough. I think there's 3 here, right? Oh, there's only 2. Yeah, so we can walk to the right a little bit for that other one. Well, that was a mistake. You ever died to a squid cicada? Yes. They've definitely been annoying enough in plenty situations. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw that. Good thing it doesn't matter. It's funny how she's dead, but she still makes noises if you hit her. You don't need to stay around for her revive. We'll go for the next shelter. I think we definitely will stay in the next one, though. Where's the fish? Did he clip out of bounds? He totally clipped out of bounds. Yeah, plenty of time. Let's eat these so we can prepare for the last sleep. Not the last sleep. What cycle are you on now? What does that mean? Which way is this man facing? They can clip out of bounds? Yeah, the jetfish can clip out of bounds and just cease to exist. Which is really annoying, actually. Happens very commonly, too. The man's trying to get me. It's very common in shelters. I had no idea what cycle meant. I mean, cycle is the daytime, essentially. So there's the day and then there's the night. At the end of the day, it will start raining. If you're outside when it rains, you die instantly. Why was there even a jetfish up there? What? I not only was like, I don't know how to deal with this king vulture if it shows up, and then there's just a jetfish up there I was able to get. The jetfish cycle. Well, this is the second to the last. Oh, yeah, second to last, kind of. We sleep one time in subterranean, then we sleep a second time in subterranean so we can get the mole kill. And then we're done. Not having a fish here is a little annoying. I hate you so much, leeches. Go away. Get that on my back. But yeah, the splits are messed up because I accidentally reset it at the beginning of the run. So do not pay attention to it. It's just like a general idea for me right now. Ignore me then. I don't know what's happening or what you're even talking about. Oh, you want to know what cycle, that cycle you wanted. Yeah, I have no idea. And it doesn't matter either, because we're always done way before the final cycle. Drowning. Stop grabbing the berry fish. Okay, who's ready to die to snails? I am. I love snails. I love snails so much. Oh, there's one right there right now. Get out of my video game. Oh. Nice. Okay, that other jetfish went through, so I think we're fine to go through here without a snail killing us. The snail pops us underneath, anywhere under this water. We die. We can't recover. To answer my own question. Okay. That's what you meant. Let's go full under this time, because middle path, the wall jump is unhappy to me. Snails. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't drowning yet. We're bringing fish into underground land. Because we can. You just eat a snail out of spite? I mean, you can't, yeah. Undertale hard mode. I've still never actually really played Undertale. I started playing it and then just didn't put the time into it. One of you two is having a I don't know what they were talking about, okay? We got there. Never played another game. Well, depending on how much you like any video game, like Rain World, you could think of playing it when Downpour comes out, which is the DLC that just got announced for this game. Because it'll be very interesting when it comes out. Undertale does seem also very interesting. Opinions on Downpour? I feel like I shouldn't say anything. Oh, RPG. Well, the interest ever comes up, that is the time to play it. This is unfortunate. Fish, dodge! Fish failed to dodge. Had no spears this whole way. There's still no spears. And poor killed his whole family. Let's just go in. That's a big one. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Couldn't even see it. This is why I don't enjoy drop wicks. I just know that they're there. This is actually really good. Spider power! Grabbing spiders and pipes makes you go faster because... Why are you here? Okay, there we go. Please let me through. Please don't throw in front of me. Ah! What is happening? Woo! I couldn't get past the scavenger. Why? Oh my goodness, it's the red centipede. Death is upon us. What is he doing here? It actually got in here! Oh my goodness! So the birds aren't supposed to be here at all, but usually they get stuck in the background, because how we load in the next area sometimes freaks everything out. And they somehow come into this room. But he actually clipped into the actual room. Oh my goodness. Because they don't use pipes like normal. I don't know if the place is shaking because of rain or because it's because of rain. Okay, we can make it. We can't get a mole kill properly because all of them are in a ball for some reason. We need food, so we do need to try to kill one. You know, this couldn't have gone better, actually. This place fills, so we have time. Okay, this should be the final sleep. We check for all passages. And then we go. Why did that sound like that? That was weird. Okay, got everything. Now we end the video game. I have no idea how good we're doing because I messed up the timer. We're gonna have to retime it after this. The drill shaft after this does fill as well. Yeah. But not the depths. So now it's all just movement from here. Time ends when the screen starts following us at the end, if that makes sense. On the last transition, where then the camera follows us. We're going too fast. Wow. Usually that roll slows you down, so you can actually get a proper roll in. But it didn't. Interesting. Nice jump. Didn't get any throwables that whole time either. What? The world record is a 1:53, I believe. Do not believe the timer on screen. As I messed up the timer at the beginning. Probably add another 10 minutes, 20 minutes to it. Did I pick something up? No. Unfortunate. Our W's rainbow. So there's 2 times on speedrun.com. We don't care about the second one. We care about the lower one. Rain World, yes. The RWWR. Oh. Didn't get the slide like I wanted. World rain. Exactly. This run had a lot of mistakes, but so did the world record, so which is why this has a good chance. No, you can only make that jump with it. It's with the cloud jump. You can make the jump with nothing. Record world. You can make the jump with nothing with a perfectly spaced backflip. But obviously we don't want to... I'm not going to leave it down to that. Water world. Wow. Accidentally laid down there. I got tripped on the way. Ooh, should have threw the rock. Should try to do the sliding strat right here, but I hate doing it, so we're just gonna walk forward. Water rain. Yes, rain is in fact made of water. Or is it? This is the end of the game, if you don't want to see it. Oh, I went too far to the right. Is water wet? That's an answer only you can give. I messed up that last roll too. So time's in a second. Is cereal soup? No, it's cereal. Alright, time is there. At 1:31:37, plus any amount of time I'm not sure about. Chicken's also chicken, but we have chicken. Hell with theory. I have to retime it. I don't know how good this run is. Also, my printer has been having an error for the past hour and hasn't been running. Beverage. So we don't actually need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why is there a GitHub for it? Also, try not to post links too often. It's an article full of viruses. Also, because I can. We're doing that. This takes kick. Yeah, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's not happening. Nothing's happening. Don't look at it. It's not real. Must optimally swim. Never tried hard enough for it. Oh, that's great. You got it. It's certainly hard to get down. What overdosing? Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. You're thinking too hard. Weird worms in your face. I don't know how to react to that. A near-death experience. You'll die. I don't remember how the stuff in the Matrix actually works, to be honest. I think I only saw the first one, and I still didn't get what I was doing. Yeah, also, yes, we're printing Katana Zero Guy. Exclamation point printing. Also will always show what I'm doing. It failed an hour ago. And it hasn't been printing. Except we had a decent run, so I didn't want to touch it. It's just failing to load the next color. It's already done the first layer of colors, though. So you can obviously see it. "3D printing, I assume." Yes, that's what the camera in the corner next to the model is. Alright. I'm gonna mess with that right now. You guys can stare at things. Whoa. Mine blocked out my corner. Yeah. I don't know how to set up stuff for having everything on there. Hello. It is I, the printer. Stare at me while I feed the gray again. What happened was it's printing gray, but the gray broke, and then it used all of it. There's a lot of regions, yeah. So Downpour is MSC, the major mod that was being worked on. Many slug cuts. I always forget what exactly it is. Except instead of it just being a fan mod, it's now truly like legitimate, if that makes sense. And is going to be part of the proper game itself. I don't entirely understand why it's printing everything gray, but I suppose that it's just using gray as the infill for everything else. Or forecast, what it's called. Downpour originally was the mod for changing weather, but now Downpour is the entire thing. Join at the end. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I'm probably gonna do some 3D modeling. But also, yes, we just completed a pretty good Hunter 100%. I don't know how good it is yet. tells me it's not as good as I would hope. So I'm gonna check that right now. Yeah, every time. I am looking at it right now. Give me a second. Yeah, it's making everything gray on the infill, which is not what I expected it to do. It's probably just entirely wiping the infill. 30221. 19 0 1 hour 50:19 is what I'm getting. I'm forgetting what the record is exactly. It's definitely a new best for me, though. Oh, yeah. If I did that right and it's an hour 50, we are way better. I expected an hour 50, an under hour 50 would be a thing. And it most certainly is, if this definitely is. Yeah, I guess some dingus didn't add the second time, and their time is hour 1 minute. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Also, yeah, that should be world record. Nice. The first world record I've had for a while now, because I haven't been doing this nearly as much. Include collectibles. So the arenas and stuff, no. That's its own thing. Just getting all arena unlocks takes 5 hours. That's not a run I want to do. I'd rather do the 2-hour run that we consider 100%. Casually, because I've been working for this for a while. But also, I'm still going to care more about being a bit entertaining. So I guess so. So Madman True 100% right? No. People don't want to run all arena unlocks. Why would there be a true 100%? That's where we're at right now. Alright, I carried the entertainment. Alright. Thank you then. Ah. Ah. Force category assistance. I only add a category to speedrun.com if 3 people do the run. Technically 3 people have done the all arena unlocks, but no one cares. So we didn't actually make it a thing. It 10% without killing? No. Didn't know you had one. Yes. So Discord will post. My Discord was under ! Discord if people care. Otherwise, there's also, you can just scroll down. a person who was live when I go live and a few other people that I like. Normally people who also speedrun Rain World go live. And otherwise the server exists for people to find games with each other, etc. But it's not just my Discord, is the way to put it. Bunch of goons that got it. Yes. Exactly. Just trying to exist right now. I'll make a server just for my stream one day, but not now. Because I am not willing to put more than 1 or 2 streams a week right now. Rain World Mafia Discord. Oh no. Okay, you don't have to join if you don't want to. And neither do you have to stay. It is a public server. You do whatever you want. X water. What does that mean? Alright, I'm gonna get water, actually. So I'm gonna close this. Okay, never mind. Could leave it to ambience, but I feel like this is more interesting. Alright, I'll be back. Hello. Also, what do you mean by that? Doesn't apply for that WR. We saying Jazz case by it? Nope. That's too bad. Can't escape everything. Can't escape me. Alright. I'm gonna change the 3D modeling. So let me pull up Blender here. Let's change to this. Yes. MTG cards? No. I don't think that's how that works. Change the title. Art. That does nothing, I'm halfway there. What? No. There's plenty of things there that do stuff. Why not just use those? Hello. Alright. Where is the music? It's hiding from me. Here it is. Read experts from Shakespeare. I've thought about stuff for singing. I feel like people would like that, but at the same time, there's a lot of people in my chat that probably at least have 50K. At least. Also because I keep refunding points to people, which kind of negates the purpose. I could have the super... Is that too loud? There we go. I could have the super points redeem, where it's like over a month, like 1 million need to be donated. Something like that. That might work. I'm gonna highlight 10 messages. I'd recommend you keep them. I'm just gonna say that. There's gonna be something with them if you don't like the current things. You can still throw stuff at the VTuber model. And stream immediately no matter what. There are some people that do stuff like that. The following ones are pretty good. But also, in terms of the throwing stuff, the program that exists so I can make my own and customize them just came out. So that might be interesting. I'm going to be messing with it as I can. Much better. Just have the most messed up eyes. There we go. Alright. So we're making the mouth here, but I'm making it based off of this. UV editing, not that one. So the main thing that a lot of people in the really big channels do to get a lot of channel points is the, what is it? The things where you bet for the points. The predictions. So you just get that amount of points from winning predictions. Which definitely people have in some of those big channels. Moving my keyboard around. Give me a second. That doesn't look weird at all. Hey, this is just a placeholder. The pie just gotten impaled. Yep. Basic idea. Oh goodness. Hands? What is it? Oh, the cookie is very off center. Amazing. The left hand is broken despite the fact that it always goes in the left hand. That's a little bit why I want to make my own thing. How do I want to do this? We have the basic shapes and we have a bunch of spots. I can pull up that other thing. Doesn't look very good at all. That looks better. Maybe I should have subdivided this circle or actually made it good. Because there's some issues with it. Is any of these point things inconvenience you? The only one that can inconvenience me during when I speedrun is the give me something to eat one. Because I have to physically use my hand. If it was on my right hand, it would be fine, but it's on my left hand, which I have to have on the controller. This is why I'm telling that. They need to learn. Shade smooth. Back to edit. Two. One, not one. Let's do 5. 6. 7. Is this for something? I made a bunch of models for the Rain World Art Month in January. And this was one of them. And now I'm editing it to make it into a VTuber model itself. And so it's been made fairly well, in my opinion. But the eyes and the mouth obviously don't. The mouth was non-existent, of course. So I got rid of the eyes and I placed my own custom eyes over it. And made it with their own textures so I can set it up to blink as I want them to. And now I'm going to do the same thing with the mouth right now. I think we did pretty good on setting that up. This is a base texture that I've used for a different thing. It's just ripped from the Zorua model. Monster Kelp VTuber. Might be able to pull that off. There would be no eye or mouth tracking though. Wow, this looks so weird. I don't know how to... So mouth closed, we should just have it straight up white, I'm thinking. Pull up this. Let's grab this specific white. Go back here. It's on that line thing again. Is it space? Yep. This isn't white. And so when the mouth's closed, you're not going to see it at all. Is the point things icon aura? Yes. They're points. You get it? You get it? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Do you get it? crowd gas. I'm sorry. It had to be done. So that's kind of noticeable, isn't it? You can't really do anything about that because it's not connected. We could make it connected instead of just projected over. They have to learn. Ugh, they don't have to. Not specifically. How do we want to do this? It's a good spacing. I'm making it. The reason why I'm using this previous thing that I've worked with before is because the spacing is very particular, and I need that for the VTuber stuff when I go into Unity. And so I can just change it a half a distance of the whole entire thing, and then a quarter distance, a quarter distance. And that matters a lot. We'll try it with just the COVID mask and see how bad it works, I guess. Actually, let's hide this. Edit mode. What do we got here? Did you model that Zoroark? So this Zoroark's ripped from Pokemon X and Y that I got from modelsresource.com. And from there I edited it so it actually worked well as a VTuber. Obviously the eye tracking isn't a thing. And then I did a lot of different blend shapes so other parts would work. The eye tracking is still a bit weird, and that's more because the VTuber software updated and made it a lot more finicky. It used to be a lot better than what it is. Thinking we do this. And we grab all these points here. And we make its own material. Hmm. Hmm. We want the head to be that shiny? Not sure. Let's save this as the new version. Purpose, I mean, the eyes not. How do we want to do this? Did I change anything with shyness? No, that's base stuff. Roughness was this. And 1.4, 1.4. Just grab the body. There we go. And grab these. Looks like this is getting the see-through, and I'm gonna get rid of the normals. And we'll assign that. Clearly isn't happy. I grabbed an extra one to the side. Why did that get affected? This will go all the way. Assign. Assign. Select. Let's not take the ones all the way on the edge, actually. Select. How do I unassign those? Just remove it, actually, and do it again. Assign it like that, and then we'll go image texture, open. This one. It's in the red. Oh my goodness. I need to stop doing this. Split in two halves. I don't want to unwrap it again. Is the one thing. I don't remember the second month. I don't either. Also, thank you for the subscription. Go to the TV. The inside, right? And this is the inside. We can rebuild him. I believe I can still merge these. Yep, at center. Nope. In some ways, it's not complicated, just I'm trying to do it in a very particular way. It's upside down. Wow. Looks horrible. I should just re-unwrap this. Either that or I want it part of it. I should just re-unwrap this. I think we just re-unwrap this is the way we do this. Is it E? Clear seam. We need to go all the way around. Mark seam. Back to UV editing. Unwrap. Now everything's messed up again. Except it's messed up better. Not in there, in here. Whoa, weird. Whoa, weird. It makes sense why it's unwrapping like that. But it's not fun. That smile eat people, yes. We just need to set this up well, except it looks super weird. Try to fix that, even though we maybe shouldn't do that. Hmm. I feel like making this a perfect square is a mistake. That's not fun to suck at, is it? I would consider it to be slimy, personally. Slimy creature. I'm sure we could work with this. Even if it is a bit messed up. SY0, boom. SY0, boom. SY0, boom. SX0. SX0. course. Look at the pipe cleaner. Go to texture paint. We'll go back to the eyes. Yes, these are the eyes. Where do I color picker again? Slugcat's got to shave. Versus nothing. Nothing makes no sense though. It's like it's not even there. Neither is the nose, but things needed to be sacrificed. Where is the nose? The nose is split into two parts. Because of course it is. I don't think we're going to be able to correctly remake the nose here. It's bone. Slug cat monkey. Monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey. Monk, 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 monkey. Get it like right on the pixel change. How much time would it cost to also make a fat slug cat? So you know how we're talking about the DLC, right? Downpour. One of them is a fat slug cat, and I am going to make one. So one step at a time now. Why are they both slightly different? How is there even white there? Think that looks good? I think that looks good. Honestly, quite incredible. Let me find it real quick. So if you look on Steam and you go to Rain World, you'll see in the news channel. Um, actually don't know how that works. I just know if I go to Rain World when I launch the game, it's right there. Is Hoku's art. But then there's Rain World Downpour. I'm friends with Andrew on Steam, and it says he owns it. That's kind of funny. But if you scroll down, you'll see the gourmand. It doesn't show that much other than that. Still needs to fit in tubes. He's still very fat. You jump on people and they die. I believe is how that works. I think I've seen that in one of the tutorial little teaser videos they showed. Can't ground pound. I mean, it's not that hyper modded Slugcat. If that's what you're talking about. This is that one hyper mod Slugcat. All you do is jump, you hit the ground, everything in the room dies. Great. Amazing, even. Alright, let's grab everything. Make sure nothing else is touching that. Whoops. Okay, we're good. There's nothing else that actually matters. Save. I'll go back to here, check out the mouth. Maybe I should have just did this with the eyes too. Oh, we're learning. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for next time. It's like it's not even a different material. That's perfect. All right, so I have a cheat sheet of Visemes for the different face shapes. That I need to pull up for A, E, I, O, and U. Those are the only ones that matter. How do I get this so I can look at it easily? Show me the unwrapping. Then we UV edit GX 0.5 right there. Now we go for the second one. Woo. Okay. We just want straight black. Um, Texture paint. Survivor eyes. That's a slightly different color. This is exactly that, isn't it? It's surprised Zoroa face, though. Because this was from originally. It's black or white? Okay. We just need to fill it in. Doesn't need to be crazy. And we'll think about what we actually want later. Ah! 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 Okay. I feel like the unwrapping isn't very good for this. Let's go back. I mean, it should not look like that. It should not remotely look like that. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Don't think about it. The one problem I'm having here is that I didn't mirror everything. So I have to do both sides independently, which is usually not what you want to do. Can I still make that work, actually? Can I scroll up there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. Even though it's slightly different for some reason. Yeah, that doesn't look the same. It's slightly off center here, I believe. Which I don't know how much we can actually deal with that other than doing this. And pretending it's not happening anymore. All right. Let's just try a circle. Oh. I don't really do stuff with texturing, so this is a little strange to me. I think we make it a bit smaller. Even though it actually looks kind of okay. Maybe I should just use a bigger texture. That might be the way to do this instead of this setup. So let's do exit new. That's painting down there. That's unfortunate. New color. Just keep it black. Punk centipede tentacle legs. What? Don't know what that means. Hello, Fist. Hello. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, okay. That's fine. Hmm. So that one will be completely white, as that'll be mouth closed. And then we'll change this back again. I just wouldn't affect the other stuff. Now we got some space. Wow, I hate this. So that's really skinny for the part that actually matters. Go back here. SX. Bring that out a bit. Change back to black. A little big. Change it back to white. We'll bring it in. Whew. Okay. Can I have this mirrored in here too? No, it doesn't look like it. That wouldn't really make sense either. I feel like it can definitely be wider. I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. This needs to look good, doesn't need to be great. Even though that's totally noticeable. We can upscale it later. It's good enough for now. I see the problem. Because it's going from this separate square, which is actually super crunched for what it is. UV editing. That's just a weird shaped mouth at this point. Oh, I almost can see that. Pretend it's not 3D model. Only texture, no 3D model. So what others do I want to do? Kind of sketchy, but we might be able to deal with it. Oh, ho, ho, okay. Kind of like this is the example I'm looking at. Looks a lot better in the example. All right. That's not bad. I'm just laughing myself here. I'm sorry. All right. Tiny fangies. I don't think it's possible for it to be off center from the nose. I think the nose is off center, actually, is what's happening. Because I messed up trying to bring the nose in. This is it's impossible for the mouth to be off center. The nose, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nose is definitely off center. All right, let's change back. I'm not going to worry about the nose too much right now. I just kind of set it up so it exists again. Baby fanguses. We make them bigger back on the other one. Got a spirits back. That's only for Hunter. Only Hunter can do that. I modeled a spear, but not now. In terms of my own, what's the way to put it? In terms of my own VTuber channel points rewards, I'm gonna have it so you can eat a bat fly and a berry, and then maybe a spear shows up for some reason or another. But one step at a time. I have a lot of stuff on a base level already modeled, but we need to put it so it can actually work. So now we're getting the mouth tracking. As long as this takes. Also, I need to remember save image. Oh yeah, throw a spear could definitely be a thing. With the new program. Is there anything else I need to... update a few of these. Give me a second on that. Damage. So we did A, we technically did O, now let's do E. Back to 19, I think is good. Yep. So E is basically A, but smaller. Maybe bring it a bit higher up. Baby funguses. Probably shouldn't have added that yet. Okay. Does that look like an E to you? Yeah. I think it needs to be wider. Feels a little weird. Something about it. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems good to me. Give me that dot. Yeah. Okay. Change back to white. What do y'all think of the baby funguses, though? Anguses. I feel like I needed some other detail. What kind of program are you using to make this wall? This is Blender. It's free. Baby funguses. So hello, Magic Crystal Cat. Hello. No pointy? No pointy. Only baby. Maybe we'll make pointy for Hunter. So yes, if you have any questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. But also, I'm still feeling this out for the first time myself, because I never, from scratch, made my own thing. No bottom fangs? Nope. Maybe. I kind of just want to put the first bit in, so I have something to look at, and then we'll go from there. Want to accidentally take over the nose. All right, now we do you, which is a little strange, actually. A little too low. I don't entirely understand. No, it's just the teeth that's blocking it. It's just like a baby circle. Feel like it would be too much if there was bottom fangs. Maybe that's just me. However, eye is just the teeth together. I don't exactly know what the best way to do that. The eye vowel. I feel like I set up this poorly because it's gonna go off the screen. But yeah, for if you want to do any miscellaneous thing with 3D modeling, Blender can do it. If you're just learning. If you need to do something hyper specific, um, you may want to use other programs, but that'll only be when Blender can't do it. Like if you're having problems, maybe you look into other programs, but Blender can do every basic thing on its own. Hello, Defiant Key. Hello. What's going on? Well, we'll see. Hi, I thought I read it. Hello. What were you doing in your stream? I'm going to assume either also Rain World or you're also doing something with 3D modeling, potentially. Oh, hi, I am generally a speedrunner for the game Rain World, but otherwise I mess a lot with 3D modeling when I get the chance to draw it for the first time. Nice. From the game Rain World, I am modeling the character Slugcat, which is the main character. And I'm going to be making a VTuber model of them. So I'm making the vowels I need. So I'm making the last one right now, and then maybe have what other mouth shape we would want, although I don't know what that would be. Why does that look weird? How did that happen? We'll have to check that out. Teach my child to draw. That's not a bad idea. Streaming while learning something is always a pretty good idea. People might come in every once in a while, etc. Um, especially with art. It also keeps you both to a streaming schedule and to actually learning what you need to do. Which I've been slacking on the 3D modeling side personally. All right. I don't know how I want to do this eye. Bring the radius down again. That's what else get free ideas. Okay. I haven't really heard of people streaming video editing, but that makes sense to me. Imagine editing the video currently streaming. Want stream. You could do that. Lacking motivation. Yeah. Looking to other communities and people doing the same stuff that you're doing is also, of course, something good. Because at least for speedrunning, it's you have a game that you speedrun and there's other people that also speedrun. So you all kind of see what other people do every once in a while. Which is nice. So essentially, it's something like this, except shorter. Let's change it back to white. It's probably from Summoning Salt, I'm gonna believe. Because Summoning Salt normally does stuff like that. So the idea of I, this is the I syllable, is that it's this, but you have your teeth clenched. I don't know how to represent that in this case. Let's try to do like have a space. But also if I can ask to find key. What were you making or learning today? Yeah, this just looks bad. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I can make it so it makes sense that it's teeth clenching. Like, we just keep it like this. Maybe I bring it in a bit more. Maybe just the eyes do the clenching. I'm not gonna... That's not gonna be reasonable. Because the eyes are already set up in their own way. I did have it in the past that blinking actually made the ears twitch, but that wasn't on purpose. I didn't know why it was happening. Uh, and I figured it out, and I'm like, wow, that's the dumbest thing ever. And then I was able to actually do eye tracking correctly. Baby teeth. That's better. It's not really what it's telling me to do here, but all right. We got space for two more. What do you guys suggest for mouth? We never mind. We don't have space for two more. Forget what I've said entirely. Because I have positioned this very poorly, and it now goes off the thing. Unfortunate. Is this model for animating? This model is for VTuber. Oh my goodness. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. They're supposed to just be so big comparative to the rest of this that it just isn't okay. I suppose that's fine. We got the 5, even though this one's a little weird. I think just like a line could be okay. I think you're right about the smirk. I'm seeing some other extra visemes in this example I'm looking at. And some of them are just like mouth line, smirk. But it's over. We messed it up. Figure it out next time. Version 3, save the image. I think we're done from the Blender side of things. XT as a face. So when we go, let me go back to the eyes actually. So these are the eyes. It doesn't make any sense when you're looking at it. But if I actually object mode, grab the eyes. Eyes are a different object. Actually grab all of this. And then we go down through them. You get stuff like this. And this is what we're going to be getting. The one thing I do need to change about these textures is everywhere that's this black, I'm going to make it, everywhere it's this white, I mean. Actually, this is wrong. I did this inverse to what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the opposite colors. How did I do that? I did that twice, actually. Is this even not going to be the right color? Like, change the whole entire thing. I'm fixing the eyes real quick. What's happening? Why can't I change anything? Interesting. It was drawing up above where I was drawing. There we go. How did I make that mistake? I like the dots. Why are the dots good? I don't like the dots. They're not even supposed to be there. Oh, that's wrong. Can I undo? Yes. I mean... I guess it's kind of nice. I don't know how I feel about it, though. Because it's kind of not supposed to be like that. Alright, let me separate some bits for later. So this needs to be inversed as well. So this is upside down too. Why is that all connected? Whatever. I get why you like it, but I don't know. I don't know. At some point, I need references for the downpour MSC cats. I hmm. At some point, I need references to MSC cats. This is what I'm realizing. But it doesn't matter. I just feel like making this, remaking it for this one is gonna be annoying. Probably could do it. I get why you like this. It's also backwards between these two. Oh my goodness. You can't accidentally make this, which is funny. You can't purposely make this, I mean. All right. We'll save this as its own version, so it is forever immortalized. But I'm making it without it. There's going to be an animation to close and reopen its eyes. So it's just going to be changing between the two frames, essentially. That is the most that I can do. I feel like it just makes it look dirty, though. I don't know. Like, it's nice, but I don't understand. I can't control it. And it might just look weird. It's also backwards between both of these, so I have to redo everything. Hello, soul. Hello. Are you winning? Cause them happy accidents. Yes, but they're inverse to each other. This was the exact opposite of this one. I'd have to redo this one too, so it's backwards. I don't know. We could do it. We could probably do it right now. Or we paint over black, then white, black, then white, black, then white, then do it again, and then we would get the lines. Let's save this as that version that we want. And let's try that out, actually. Black, black, black. All right. Now, how do we paint this correctly? No, it can't be like that. Let's make it real big. Not that big. So we want the bottom to be white. Let's go real. Hello, pies. Hello. Judges you with eyes distant. Hello. Let's fill with white. Oh my goodness. Which way do we want this? I guess we'll see what how this looks first. Imagining this visa will be odd, yes. Give it a second. It's on both sides now. All right, where's the UV editing? Angie. I think the angle's wrong too. So this extra bit here will be gone because I'm gonna make the white transparent. Too steep? Yeah, it does seem a little too steep. But what do we think about the dots? I think this used to be a bit higher up, but because of the line changes. Let's get rid of the white dots on the black, I'm thinking. Barack Obama. Why is that even still there? I saw that. I don't understand. Anger doesn't need it unless you want the general theme. I mean, I don't really see. I feel like you'd have to have it on all of them. I know they know about it though. That's the funny part. I don't know what's happening. I don't think anyone cares. I think it's on the that might be on the wiki no one cares about because there was one that was abandoned for a new one, but I don't remember. Obama is one of the only creatures in the game that spits projectiles. Of course. I'm not gonna read anything else. Mary Hayes is in the wiki there. Okay. People keep saying bad stuff about the community coordinator, which I find really strange that people would do that. Who? What? The community coordinator? Riv Otter? They do a good job. They've certainly brought in a lot more people together than would have in any other situation. They keep, I don't know, it's just weird stuff that gets randomly added onto the wikis. Bring face forward, pay up to what? So it's gonna be 3D, if that's what you mean. So it's gonna be exactly like the Zoroark is. So these were the Zoroark eyes that I overwrote. These are the same eyes that are being used, just overwritten, that are Zoroark here is using. I think we're gonna go back to realism. That stupid location. The unwrapping doesn't make any sense for the circles. Stupid unwrapping. Look at this. Look at this. Looks all fine. Looks all fine. Why is this inverting on itself? What? I don't understand. It's like it's in 3D and this is a 2D unwrapping. It's a circle too. It comes automatically unwrapped, but it failed so miserably I added some of these braces. Should I add them here too? I don't know. It's messing up this for some reason. It shouldn't, because it's just a copy of this one. Because it's literally like just a pixel it's seeing. Suppose you don't really notice it, but I notice it. So it annoys me. Creating a face there now. What is this? What is that? Is that a cat? It's a weird looking cat. Why? Should I just delete the face? Do it again? Oh, delete all of it. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Who made you like this? Who did this to you? Unwrap. Oh goodness. It's like partially better now that I added that. It is better actually. Um I think I unwrapped both at the same time. And then we do A, S, 0.25, 180. Flip horizontally. I had them specifically lined up before. One of them's upside down for no reason. Interesting. Interesting. No hurting the slug cat. Maybe we should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. I think I see what the actual problem is now. Because it's trying to conform here, but that's not actually a thing. Looks like now that's slightly messed up, is the thing. Because for some reason it decided it needed to fold like that. Copying everything over for equivalent numbers. Interesting. Interesting. It's very low poly here, is the one problem. Now let's check everything out. There is a reason why I have it quadrupled down here. It's because of how the blinking works. This is a little jank, but seems fine to me. Good enough. Even though that point no longer exists, really. I'm going to export this as an FBX and say it's done. I think I have to. I think I know why that's a problem. Actually, wait, no, it's already applied. It is. What? Oh, that. Oh, I just hit it. That's why. Thought I had a plane for pictures. Apparently not. All right, I think I should stop for today. That took a while to set that up the way I wanted to, but we got it there. I like this a lot, actually. I think it worked very well. Also, the print's done. I think we'll show it off, and then I'll be done for today. I think something wrong happened because it decided to print everything in gray at the end instead of the colors it's supposed to be. I don't know why. Oh no, it failed. It failed printing, that's why. I see the problem. Never mind. That's unfortunate. The gray must have got jammed in it, and it thought it was printing the whole time, but it wasn't. Unfortunate. You can see it. It still came out okay. Just it doesn't have the colors I want. I probably should have stopped the print the moment I saw it was printing gray for everything. But it's fine. I did the other print earlier today that people in the Discord might have seen. I didn't actually post it there yet, I believe. Oh, I did actually. So I'll show that off. That came out much better. That's 15 from earlier today. So essentially what I'm doing is I take a picture, I set it up so there's 5 colors in it, because my printer can do 5 colors. And then I set it up in a certain way so that there can be, well, it makes each of the colors into a model, and I can put all of those models into the slicer and then feed that in so the printer can print. And so the front of Zero from Katana Zero here didn't work out, but the back did. You can see what it's supposed to look like, although it's not as thick as I want it to be. Being limited to only 5 colors is a little strange, but I think it worked out. I don't have purple either, so I just used blue. I think they worked out well, though. I'm gonna look for someone to host, but otherwise I'm done. That was nice. Alright. No one I really want to host right now. See on Thanksgiving. Okay. We can still show up to stream or the Discord wherever you want. If you so please. I'm gonna stop the stream for now though. Thank you all for watching. I will stream tomorrow. Probably just doing modeling and nothing else. Yeah, alright. Goodbye.